Hello, everybody. How you all doing today? Hello, Koito, coming in with the first. How are you? Decent enough. I'm glad you're at least decent. As long as you are good, I am happy. If you aren't good, how dare you? How dare you not be good, Koi? Wait, I should do it this way. This way I can see the chat. This way, it's into the microphone. Koi, be good. You don't want a visit from me. Or do you? You want me to visit? Do ya? Koi? 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 Do ya? Do ya? Koi? Koi? Just mirror moving. Wouldn't really work. I know that my chat's actually down there, but when I say my chat's over there, it's actually because that's where I can read you. Like, that's... Realistically, I should have a microphone on the other side, but my USB cable for my microphone doesn't stretch around my computer because my tower is down there. Down that way. And it's down that way because it used to be down that way, but I had to move it because it was overheating in the corner. I had to give it more airflow. So everything's just needing long cables. Like, it's just how my IRL setup is, which is unfortunate. But, you know. Button to mirror movement in VC face. I had that on for a while, and then I wasn't liking how it was mirrored, so then I clicked the other mirror button. So I was mirrored with mirrored movement. And I don't know why I did that, because I didn't like the fact that my stripe on my outfit was the wrong side. So I went into Streamlabs and I mirrored myself again so it'd be the right way. I don't know why I did this. Also, hello, Soirang. I hope you're doing well as well. 5 lasered mirroring at this point. Well, what would you say if I told you my webcam is pointed at an IRL mirror to show me? How many more mirrors can we get? Oh. This makes me laugh more than it probably should. This also makes me think, boy, I have not had... Right. I've got, during my 5-minute intro, I meant to have tablets. And I forgot to take them. Not serious tablets, it's just... stay healthy tablets. Oh, yeah. I think my chuckles are nearly gone. But I got a little bit of a different stream tonight. This is very mystical music. So, yeah, basically, partway into the stream tonight is when a Pokemon announcement is meant to happen. Like Pokemon Presents. It's meant to start at 11 PM for me, which is just under 3 hours now. So around the 2-hour, 45-minute mark, an alarm on my phone will go off. It's going to warn me, hey, maybe we stop for a moment so we can watch Pokemon. It's meant to be a 35-minute announcement. And honestly, I am excited to see what's announced. In fact, if I move this window down here, we're not going to go into gameplay, obviously. Not yet. Like, ignore the fact that's all there. Browser. I never turned this off after the last stream. Good thing nothing's showing, because embarrassing things could be there. Okay, stop being silly. I mean, like, I'm gonna have to get this with the proper ratio and whatnot. I was meant to have done this before. Stop it. Stop moving. Before starting anything, I was meant to have done this, and I didn't. I doubt the middle's going to be either. Oh, my monitor turned itself off. There we go. So, at the moment, all we really have is a teaser for hit play. Quite literally just that. It just flickers and then it'll repeat itself. Because it premieres in 2 hours. But it's actually just under 3. I have predictions for this, by the way. I mean, it's going to neon lights. And everyone's like, apparently the last time the screen glitched was when Pokemon Go added Mewtwo raids. So that's something that people were sharing. But I'm looking at this. This is quite interesting. And, it's dark. It's got the light neons. Whereas regularly, it's just, white background. White to, well, I guess black. I'm assuming they're going to announce a black and white remake or something. That's my opinion on what's going to happen tonight with this. But I could be wrong. I could be right. We'll just have to wait and see. But yeah, so that's essentially what I am going to do later tonight. I haven't actually done a live reaction sort of thing before. But I thought, you know what? This would actually be fun. Why not, So that goes back up to this monitor. And then I hide the source. Dunskies. Give me a quick moment. Gotta do a tap on my phone because things are playing up. And finally, we are ready to play some Final Fantasy. Apologies, but I just wanted to explain what was happening for tonight. So my phone will do an alarm when it starts to get close to it. It's also loaded up behind Streamlabs, so at least I'll be able to see when something's happening. But I am excited. I played Scarlet and Violet on stream when it came out. Absolutely loved it. Massive Pokemon fan, and I just want to do a reaction. So I have not touched this game at all since the last time we played. We are on our way to the Free Cities of Canva. Starting off with story, I believe. Hopefully, it's not going to be too loud. Old Canva, Free Cities of Canva. Warehouse District. Trying to find Mid and a couple of the others, like Gav.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. I was starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come.
It's Mid.
Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Ooh. Right, and the uncle doesn't know about him yet.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
It's a happy family reunion.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all.
Don't separate up
Find the villa
or
and
split
police
up.
station entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
I love the dynamic with some of these characters. Like, he's a prim and proper guy.
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful.
It's like they wanted to split them up so they can attack,
You too.
like everyone that Clive holds dear. They're falling into the enemy's trap. Even for. Oh, and the music already.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
Any items?
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Oh, they're dead. That did not take long.
They've been routed. They're wearing Waluda armor.
Punch, 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 punch. Oh my goodness, I was not expecting that. It's a magic caster hitting me. This will just deal with the small ones, while I can focus on the bigger one. Just blast them. Much damage as I can. I am feeling very rusty against him. Pull him in. Backful, Giga Flare should kill him. Fingers crossed. There we go. My goodness, he was a pain. That is not a good start. The fact they're giving me potions, we're gonna run into even harder enemies. Now this should hopefully do big damage. And just in case, Giga Flare, I'm in the sky. Of course, more are appearing. And bright side, they're getting stuck as well. Level up in the middle of the fight. Alright. Level 41.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Ooh, finally got a chest. I meant to go up there. Just... Okay, that's a dead end. I thought that continued up. Oh my goodness. They are not doing well, are they? 'Just knocked me up on the balcony. Big combo. Hitting him with absolutely everything I can while limit breaking. $53,000 damage. Alright, I feel like this little bit up here may... Oh, just basic item. I mean, this is something. How did he survive all that? There is a treasure copper over here. I did see it in the fight. Kick that open. 2,000 gil. Alright, good.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
I would love it if we get to actually see what their perspective is in all this. Two, three, four. Magic burst. Oh my goodness, I was not expecting this. I'm just waiting for him to use one of the magic attacks where it shoots the projectiles again. There we go. You can't teleport during that. Alright, big combo time. Get a heal in on this. Just hit him with everything I possibly can. Riches of horror. I'm glad I was running.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Please be potions. I actually need to heal. Hi, potion. Favor of light, flare breath.
Where are they?
Oh boy, this seems completely safe. Nothing bad can happen here, right? Oh no, something bad.
Creatures. His Ultima's reach extend this far. What the hell is going on here? Get him! Over here! Where is your master? What does he want?
Kill the specters because... Actually, no. Just tornado these. And now I can focus on specters.
This one.
Oh,
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me.
not really. You wouldn't call us zombies, man.
Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Over here! This one.
Iconic strike.
Get him! Kill!
Alright, big combo time. All the damage we can do against Sleipnir. I mean, it's after this guy named his son after his Icon's horse. Where did he go? Just a little bit flare in there in the middle.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Muthos.
Alright, now there's new techniques to remember. Oh, I used the wrong one. Hey Terminator, how you doing? I'm just in the middle of a big boss fight. I'm sorry I took a couple minutes to see your message. But I'm doing good. How are you doing? Where is it going? Oh, I'm loving this so much though. It's such an amazing game.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't.
Oh my goodness. What? That was a bit of a kill.
Get him. This one. Nice try.
Alright, big combo time. Everything I possibly can be thrown at him. The lightning, Gritter's tornado, and a Giga Flare.
Enjoying yourself?
I focused on the wrong thing. I can't even pull him down into the mid stagger. Alright, just Giga Flare him. Oh. Oh my goodness. Devil May Cry poked up some graphics. I can't remember if it's this one or if it was The Stranger of Paradise. One of these actually has the combat director from Devil May Cry, and I'm inclined to believe it's this. So, you know, you're saying Devil May Cry, it actually is Devil May Cry. Oh, but that was an intense fight. Alright, so welcome in, Terminator. Good to see you. Oh, sorry for taking so long to address you coming in. How are you doing today? I hope you are doing well. I'm just waiting for my brain to settle. I've kind of said in the past, I have an energy drink, which is technically a carbonated pre-workout. And it is fun drinking this as the energy drink for games, because when your adrenaline goes up from a boss fight, it actually affects you personally. So now I'm just waiting for my brain to just let off that steam. Oh, good, coming at a bad time. OBS played up. But that was fun. Sorry to hear if OBS played up. If you don't mind me asking, what is it that it's doing? Because I may be able to help. I have a very odd knowledge of very strange things. And I'm always willing to give advice. Or tips. All that stuff. Oh. Let me respond to. And a message I have to respond to.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Like, and he wasn't even special. He didn't have any other abilities. He's just some guy. Finish him off, Clive.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
I mean, that's one way to make an entrance. It's our boy Odin.
So soon, Mythos.
It's the king.
I had thought when seeing promo art, this guy was actually going to be one of the good guys.
Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Just picks up his son's sword. It's like, he may be dead, but eh. I will also give you a couple of tips after this.
Wild and impetuous, I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own.
Hello, fireman.
I promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Why does the music give me like 90s villain energy?
Try it.
All the rest.
Joshua!
We're gonna lose her, aren't we? She's gonna die.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry! Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Please let it be fine. I'm actually sitting here in shock. Yeah. Okay, I can pause. Oh. Okay, welcome in, Fireman Shane. Sorry for that. I was way too involved in this cutscene. It's great to help out when we can. It is entirely good. I'll actually give Terminator a follow because I want to help them out. As a little tip to Terminator, for the microphone, I believe OBS and Streamlabs has exact same filters. There's a filter you can use, like the three that I use. One is called noise suppression. It's good quality, but uses more CPU usage. That is just so my fan, you can't hear it. That has helped me out a bit. Noise gate, which gets rid of some of the background noise, so you have to be over a certain threshold. That takes some fiddling around with to get perfect for you. I don't even think mine's perfect. And finally, compressor. Compressor is amazing because if I test this out properly, I can whisper like this. I'm whispering very quiet, but it's going to try and make me still sound as loud as everything else. And then I can talk normally and it still comes out around the same. Even though I'm actually should be a lot quieter, I should barely be able to hear my whisper. And then I can start to get even louder and louder and louder, and I'm getting so loud! But it's still hitting the exact same peakness in the microphone. Because what the compressor will try to do is it quietens the loud noise and expands the quiet. So no matter where I go in the microphone, I may get a bit echoey or a bit far off, but it tries to compensate by making me louder. I have noticed in some of my clips, I'll sound a bit odd when I get too far away from the microphone, but that's kind of why it is. It is an extremely good tool because that way I can be like, oh, I just need to grab something off camera or just a bit away. Oh, I'm going over here. Oh my goodness, I'm so far away. Like, not really, I'm just leaning away from my chair. But normally your microphone will cut you out or make it really hard to hear in chats and like, going, what? Huh? What's going on? So that's just one of the tips that I found that can be useful. If you're getting an echo, one of the things that I found is a little pop filter can help. But at the same time, I'd noticed that where my microphone was sitting too close to my monitor. And so when I spoke, my voice was actually bouncing off of the monitor and hitting the back of the microphone, which caused the echo. So that's the other thing that will help as well. Trying to help out everyone while Milk's asleep. Oh, I hope Milk has a good rest. Tell Milk I said hello. And I do a pose, but I'm very static. OBS has a 3-band equalizer. I have no clue what that means. As another little thing as well, as a program that can help you out, there's a one called Voice Meter Banana, and there's Voice Meter Potato. Potato you got to pay for, banana you get for free. And the difference is it has virtual inputs. You'll want to look up a tutorial on how to properly set it up because when you install it, you may lose your... I'm trying to think of the term. You'll lose your sound, basically, until you finish setting it up properly because you just need to change one or two things. What it does is it sets or splits up your program for your program's sound. So it'll have two different channels for Banana, whereas Voice Meter VAIO and then Voice Meter AUX or auxiliary. Like, what you do is one of these you say, hey, this is for my stream sound. So like this right now, you can hear me talk. That's coming through the microphone. Obviously, it's not a really good example, but like my game will come through Voice Meter VAIO. It's what everything defaults to. Whereas Voice Meter AUX is for YouTube and it's for Pretzel Rocks. So if I'm to hit play on music, we all right now actively watching can hear this music. This is going through my AUX channel. And my goodness, it's actually quite loud. I'll hit pause on that. I don't know why pause sometimes does a fade, sometimes it doesn't. But what I then do is I put in a brand new audio like reader thing in Streamlabs or OBS. And I turn on the VOD tracks and I turn off the VOD track for the Pretzel Rocks and like YouTube and all that stuff. Essentially the AUX one is turned off. So if you're watching the VOD of this, just then you have no sound. And as a test for everyone right here, right now, relaxing flute music. If you were to click the clip button, you will not hear this music. You'll just hear me talking normally. This does not exist because it is not being saved to the VODs. It is very useful. It helps you get out of copyright strikes because it's not being saved. And your VODs won't be muted. The only thing is, I can't be like, wow, I love this song, I'm going to jam to it. That's obviously the tune. But I can't do that because when you got to clip me doing that, there's no music for me doing the tune to, and it'll come out very cringy. But that is something that is quite useful as well. Tutorial video, pretty much. I actually wanted to do a live stream of me going through all these tips. Like, it is insane how much I have learned. Like, I might actually do this on my stream anniversary. By the way, September 1st, my stream anniversary. Keep it noted. I'm going to try a 24-hour stream. I'm going to be dead by the end of it. But, yeah, I might actually go through tips and whatnot that I've learnt from streaming, just to give advice to people. You know, give back a little. By the way, for the stream anniversary, if I get too tired and I can't stay awake, I'll probably go, yeah, I'm going to end early, because health comes first. It's also set for September 1st, which is... ... Where'd my mouse go? It is a Friday. Ugh. Should make it a Saturday. Technically, my first stream was on August 31st. Because I wanted to test something out and see if the setup was all working, so I did a quick test stream, but I didn't do a proper stream until September 1st. But I don't count that test stream as my first actual stream, because it was live for like 10 minutes. And I was like, I want to play Raft. My goodness, Raft is boring when you're by yourself. Try and look after yourself, don't push yourself too much. I definitely won't. Like, I will likely buy myself a bunch of snacks and all this other stuff. And eat for the first time live, because I'm not going that long without food. And thank you, Streamlabs. That is a very good point. You are all appreciated. Thank you for being here. Anyway, I should probably continue the game, because we've got an hour and 45 minutes until my alarm goes off warning me that the Pokemon live stream is coming up. I'm so excited for the live stream. Anyway, I hope those tips were actually useful that I already said. Because... yeah, it's things that I actually looked up online quite a bit. I was doing all this research, trying to follow various tutorials, and found one that finally worked for me. And like, that's also the final tip. What works for me may not work for you. Mine works for me because it is best suited for my microphone and my microphone's position. Whereas you obviously have a different room setup, you have a different microphone. You have it different to how you want it to sound. So therefore, my settings aren't going to help you out directly. It's all just trial and error. And I don't quite like how my voice comes out all the time. I sometimes think I'm too echoey or too nasally, and I sound very weird. And then I realize, no, that's actually just my voice. Hello, UJ4X! How you doing? Welcome to the channel. Been following since July 31st. But welcome in, I hope you enjoy your stay. I know people aren't meant to look at when someone's been following for, but I usually just click it just so I know, is this someone who has helped follow me from another stream, or is someone just coming in now? Because I don't want to be sitting here like, hey, you want to follow? You want to follow? Hey, bud, you want to follow me? You want to give a follow? You want to give a follow? You just want... yeah, I don't want to be doing that. And it's like, you're going, I've already followed you a while back and you didn't notice. Because, like... yeah. Oh no, my monitor turned off. Okay, my monitor's back. Have a blue Yeti. I have a blue Yeti as well. Like, I looked up information and all these streamers were saying, Blue Yeti, so amazing, especially for your first microphone. So I bought one that almost immediately after it's, ugh, Blue Yeti, they suck. You want to get one of these. Like, are you guys just advertising? Like last time I was in, never spoken. Found you through Shan. A lot of people do find me through Shan. He's a really good guy. Honestly, people should follow Shan as well. Which is kind of counterintuitive. If you found me through Fireman Shan, it doesn't really work for me to be like, hey, follow him back. Because obviously... Hey, that guy tonight, someone come in and asked me to follow for follow. I was like, yeah, no. I want to know who my community first before I do that. That's it as well. Like, when I first started off, I got a few people going, oh, do a follow for a follow. And I foolishly went, you know what? Yeah, alright. I wanted to get to 50 followers just so I could become affiliate and then build from there. Which is kind of a bad way to do it because you need to learn how to build a community first. But then those people who do follow for a follow, 2 days later they unfollow you. So, I unfollowed them. I then get messages saying, hey, why'd you unfollow me? Like, well, dude, you unfollowed me. Unfollow for an unfollow. And like, oh, how dare you? You are the worst. You are... Oh. But, hang on. Let me just... Catch Ultra Ball. The Pokemon community game comes in, and it's meant to have Twitch lit, which is the blue flame emoji, but this one came in with Oh My Dog. Like, why is it suddenly different? Why do I have dogs? Right, I believe I'm following you as well, UJ4X. Yeah, it already says follow icon. I have a parent. No, so a special shiny Pokemon, it's only when a Pokemon is caught in it, it may show a sparkle afterwards. But only for people who managed to get a shiny Pokemon, which is still the 1 in 8,000 chance, I think. So, when a Pokemon spawns, 2 of us could say catch and only 1 of us gets a shiny. So yeah, maybe they're doing an event. It did in Shan's stream. Shan is really fun to watch. Yeah, there's no... I think maybe that dog emote is an event just started, and it's like, oh, maybe more dogs are spawning. I think that's what it could be. Anyway, let's continue the game, because... Oh my goodness, Jill got attacked. We saw the sword beam go straight for her face. Sometime later. City outskirts. Free cities of Canberra. The Ironworks. The Garland Ironworks?
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him.
Back to For Honor while you watch. Oh, good luck on For Honor. Mine only just finished downloading as well.
Outfitting it must have been
Might head off to bed.
But why go to such...
Oh, good. Hope you have a good night's sleep.
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
He's awake!
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh. All I want to do is help.
And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
So he has a new scar up his arm.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Okay, I'm going to put this out there right now. The ship is going to tear itself apart if it tries to sail. Which is why the ship is not going to sail through water, but through the skies. Sid will have plans for an airship. You can't have Sid and not have an airship. Song of Hope. Song of Hope, she dances on the wind higher.
Gav said that Otto might know something.
Alright.
Cole said it was an army.
I'm pretty sure that would be... Ooh, new recipe. That would be a reference to Endwalker's theme song. I mean, there is no... Like, even if it's a common phrase, there is no way Yoshida would allow that to slide.
Trouble with your gear, or... What do you want?
Alright, Rune Blade.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches.
Rune Crescents. There is a Rune Belt. It's not as good.
Bad, if I do say so myself. My best work.
I won't equip it.
That'll do. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. That it?
Let's have a nice look at this sword. I don't like how the tip of it is. The rest of it does look fancy.
If it's knowledge you seek,
Alright, hop our way over. Whoop.
how are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a kashik and the valleys are full of ether? How indeed?
Why, Moogle? Why do you have more hunting things for me? Why did it appear there? It wasn't there last time. Alright. So I'll write down this. The sickle. Dalmekia. Red Chocobo. Come on, move to the top monitor. There we go. So now we know for, yeah, when we leave this area, we'll be able to take down this thing.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so.
And we should expand our renown soon. I'll wait a bit before talking to Otto because ads are quite literally starting right now. Like, I delayed him a couple times, but unfortunately I was too slow to clicking snooze again.
Lord Marquis, you seem unwell. I know His Grace has asked that I remain here with your people. But if you were to require my services, I could leave for the Free Cities at once. Lord Marquis...
Okay, I was hoping she had another dialogue. I've been playing too much Dark Souls. Oh, come on, Twitch. It still says ads starting soon. You can't just be forever ads starting soon. You have to actually start the ad. There we go. Now it started. Apologies for how long this is taking.
Who'll see to my boils if Tyre ain't around, eh?
What's this? Ah, treatment diary. Never mind. I was trying to see if we could find... Wait, I think it was Dion? Like where he was? Open storehouse, nothing there.
Master Sid, have you seen His Highness the Prince? We were to dine together, or so I was going to suggest. Before he vanished, that is. I suppose now I'll just have to ask the Bard.
Okay, so we know that Dion has left. At least we know.
Will you be heading back to Canberra soon? You let us know if you need an escort.
Ads are just about done. Sky probably. Why was I running around talking to people? I could have been getting pictures. Praise the sun, by the way. I mean... Oh. It's just... Whoop. I don't know why that makes me laugh, but it does. You like that? It's like... It's just jumping off. Alright. It also sounds like he has the landing sound effect before he actually hits the ground. Pretty sure it does. He 100% does. Ready? Oh, no, wait. No, it doesn't. Because I have the capture card running for this, it gets a half-second delay, and I have Bluetooth headphones, which is another half-second delay, so I was hearing him jump when he landed. Alright, let's talk to Otto.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else?
Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
Thank goodness we don't have to re-listen to it.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Our community game now has the flames. So, what was with the dog thing? Confused.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
Alright, inspect these.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
No.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
Where else do I look? Oh. A doll.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's.
There's a little white mage. It's the white mage coat on it. Okay, that is cool. These guys are so British. They very are British. Mididol. I know you like riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. So when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck.
Sid's best invention. That sounds promising.
But apparently a lot of the characters in this...
Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Yeah, so apparently this game is based off of parts of Europe, I believe people were saying. Like, it was in an interview with Yoshida, where he made mention about, you know, being European design with how the characters look, how they talk, even the landscapes. When you look at these characters, they all have Western appearances. There's no Eastern characters within it. And I know that people were a bit upset because people said it came across as him being racist. But to me, I don't know, I feel like he did a pretty good job in making a lot of these characters.
My men and I lost an entire day avoiding a flood that wasn't there.
Now, obviously, everyone's going to have their own opinion on whether or not it is or whether it isn't. It all comes down to like personal thoughts and preferences, but compared to source materials and like, I reckon he's done a good job to capture like England, Europe, and all that.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
The orchestrion. Like, this isn't working right.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
I wonder if it's going to be another puzzle for me, or is he just going to, do it himself?
There's something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me.
Obviously, it's the answer to our problems.
Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Gotta go do some work, but get some jumping jacks in before pressing on. And he gave me exercise. Well, I don't have enough room to do jumping jacks. I've got some weights. Would you like me to... Ugh. 1, 2 weights. They're not that heavy. They're only 3-kilogram ones, but the ones I use for almost every stream. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I should probably stop there, but I'm going to give you an extra 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Hello, Sasha. I didn't see you come in before. Added Jujutsu Kaisen to Fortnite. I did see that. I don't actually know what the Jujutsu Kaisen is. Like, I've never actually watched it, but I saw people going, wow, check out these characters. I'm like, oh, so that's who it is. That's the series. I will add it to my watch list.
Just the two I was looking for.
Unfortunately, as the days go on, I have less and less time.
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left.
Okay, now then, take
I
care.
did have the decency to leave a message.
Be back
with
for another soon.
Oris before
Oh, good. Take care of
commandeering the
yourself,
ruins.
UJ.
Should we go after him?
No,
I do appreciate you coming on by.
we're not the prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
No promises.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
You are all appreciated.
Don't waste here. The further the flagship sails, I have to get back.
And there's 3 quests. I gotta do them. They also added Arnold.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
I don't want a store, I just want to buy an item.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
I'm glad.
You're messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
And she is pretty terrifying. She took someone's eye.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
It's not near orchestrion that she's selling. Oh, it's selling the new equipment.
Finished, are you?
What's up, Goots? I always forget the money's in FF are called Gil. See, it's funny because I'll play any other game. I'll be talking to my brother about it. He's like, oh, I need to do this, need to do this. Like, oh, you can always sell this and get more Gil. And he just looks at me and I'm like, what's the game's money? I guess, I just call it Gil myself. We've just played so much Final Fantasy in the past that it's just Gil.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Okay, this seems very dangerous, but yes.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Well, at least it's a hunting target, and that's gonna get me even more points here around here. Overwatch is removing Reaper. Why are they removing Reaper? Like, I haven't played Overwatch in such a long time. I played Overwatch 2 once. But for the fact that they're trying to remove a character, I feel like that's wrong. But see, I also spent money to get cosmetics for Reaper back in the day.
If it's knowledge you seek,
God. I feel like I'm gonna have to Google this. Alright, I'll pick up the other quest, then I'll talk to the Moogle. For balancing, but still, just balance him better, don't remove him.
Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I mean, honestly, I'm normally someone who says, you know what, if a game is closing down or anything like this, I think it's fine. Like, I think it's a bit much to ask them for full refunds because you got your money's worth enjoying it. But part of the cosmetics for a battle royal, oh, not battle royal, or even battle royal, like a PvP style game, cosmetics is the only thing that you use for microtransactions. I think it's wrong for them to remove the character without at least offering some sort of compensation. Like, if they said, oh, we're going to temporarily remove Reaper until we can balance him a bit better, and maybe change up his character style, like on how he fights, well, even then, that'd still be iffy because that's a whole new character that uses his cosmetics. But yeah, that's just... I like Bastion. Yeah, because I remember they changed Bastion quite a bit. I was like, if they gotta remove him for balancing reasons, I also balance better. If his ultimate is too powerful, nerf it, make it weak. If his main attacks are too high in DPS, make him fire the shotguns a little bit slower. If his ability to turn well, not invisible, but the Wraith form, if that is, you know, Well, actually, no, he had the Wraith form, and then I think that was to replace the teleport. Replace that with something completely different. But don't just axe an entire character.
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
I mean, it's kind of like if I were to be playing Diablo 4, for example. Yep, my Diablo 4 character, they're a necromancer. How messed up would it be if they just suddenly turned around and said, hey, the necromancer, gone. It's too overpowered. How dare you have this many skeletons? We could lessen the amount of skeletons you have, but no. We're just going to remove the skeleton, like, remove the character altogether.
She can't kick this up much. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself.
That's a lie.
And if she
We just saw her seconds ago.
Will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Oh, thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Well, like, maybe a better thing is still just using yet another Blizzard-style game. And so, like, tonight, I'm excited for the Pokemon Presents. What if their big announcement is, hey guys, you know how we love Charizard, and Charizard's the most expensive Pokemon card, and we're throwing him in absolutely everything, and he gets a Gigantamax form and a Mega form, sorry, 2 Mega forms, and he's like the new poster child for the new series, because the guy who has like the Captain Pikachu also has a Charizard that turns to the Dark type, and that Dark one has a code at the moment, so you can unlock it in the game through Mystery Gift, and it's the poster child for the latest pack set that comes out in a couple of days. Charizard's gone, he's no longer in the series. Goes Charmander, Charmeleon, Charsquigly. It's now just a lizard. 4 legs. Pure fire type. No more flying. It is gone. How dare Charizard exist? Charsquigly all the way. And if you thought you could get Charizard in any of the other games, we are putting out patches. Forced updates to every single Pokemon game so that Charizard is no longer there. You have a Charizard in Pokemon Home? Gone. Deleted. How dare you? You want to play Pokemon on the Game Boy Color because you somehow got a Game Boy Color? We will send you a cease and desist if you choose Charmander as your starter, because how dare you? That's the... Like, it's a bit extreme, but that's kind of how I see this thing. And even if I don't play Overwatch, the fact they're removing a character for balancing, that just... Why can't my brain get past this? They changed the decision. Alright. But it's just... This is... Okay. This is like when Xbox said, hey, Xbox One is going to be online all the time. You can't play it offline. You don't want your console to be always online? Get a 360. Except there's no 360 in this case. They reversed the decision a lot quicker than Xbox did. But my goodness.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Talia. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Apologies for the auto mod. Like, the reason auto mod blocks it is because I have a ban for swearing. Because I personally do not swear. I mean, I say some swears. I don't say the big bad ones. Like, the way I categorize it is, if it was on a commercial where I live, it's fine. But, you know, for example, the F and C words, I never say. So I'm fine with automod, like, stopping that. That's why in this game, when they say it, I was going, oh, language! And it's just a personal preference for me. And like, I'm not trying to say to people, oh, no one should swear and all this other stuff, because honestly, I know people do. But a little bit of the reason is because I know going back a few years, a couple years, my nephews were really into watching a couple people online, and then they swapped to doing GTA Online content, and then all of a sudden they were swearing at absolutely everything. They had people saying racist things and as well. And so my nephews went, haha, online personality that I watch, they say this, it's funny, I wanna say it too. So, you know, they start saying, like, start swearing and saying racist and sexist things because, haha, the people I watch and idolize are saying it. And it's why I don't want to, you know, swear at all. I'm trying to be as wholesome, or say so, as some people put it, as possible, because I don't want to be the kind of person who influences others to, you know, say or do bad stuff. I'd rather people, you know, have fun, enjoy each other's company. Just say friggin' now. Or frick. Or floop. That one's not really a word, but I will accept floop as a word. Like, man, what the floop? To be honest, GTA is trash. Never play it. I've played GTA in the past. I played a bit of GTA Online with Fireman Shan, who was in here earlier, because he was starting up a group and it's just, oh, we'll play the side quest things. So I had a character, I nicknamed him the Ramen Joker, because he looked a bit like Joker if he had green hair. But my guy was blonde, so he was Ramen Joker. And I just kind of went, oh yeah, I want to play something to, you know, do a little bit of a game grind. The one I played was the PS2 one, San Andreas. That is quite a good one. Like, the games are good as long as you understand there is a difference between fiction and reality. Like, you're not going to go around and do bad stuff in real life because you played it. Games are good, just gotta understand it isn't real. Exactly. Called Carrot. I don't want to kill someone called Carrot. Alright, add it to my list. Whispering Waters, Rosaria, Mobile. Did I see the Red Dead port? They announced a Red Dead port? Because my goodness, I am out of the loop with media. I have a Samsung phone. Oh, S2021 maybe. And I used to get gaming news whenever I swiped to the side. And now instead it's, hey, did you see what this celebrity has done? Like, I don't care about celebrities. Hey, we are an official news website, like mainstream media. Oh my goodness, did you see what this TikToker did? Oh, this is cray cray. And yes, that is legit a title from one of these. I'm like, you guys as a subscription-based newspaper thing. And you're talking about what TikTok videos you saw. Like, no. 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 I have a Note 10.
Bloody hell, Clive.
I don't know the differences between them all.
Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen.
Why is Opera GX
August
still
tells
other
me you
stuff?
showed your ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
I mean, I heard apparently Opera GX people are now going against it.
Bottling up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said...
I'll explain that after this, because I don't think I can pause these cutscenes.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about
He got divorced, didn't he?
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan.
Zoltan?
Together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Idaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tate.
We couldn't enter there
Just north
before.
of the fields of Karava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Because I remember it was a gate that was blocked off. And I was like, nope, not allowed in. How dare you?
If it's not...
Alright, so that's where we gotta go for the quest, like the main story. so that's... Yeah, slay the Mightling. Has an ad blocker until when games come out. Alright, so the reason why people are a bit iffy on Opera GX at the moment is A, it's apparently using more resources than many others, so despite it saying you can use it as a RAM blocker and all this other stuff, for some reason it still uses more than it should. So it's just going through more resources. People are also iffy on it because when you first install it, even if you say don't do any tracking data, it apparently finds your tracking data and still stores it, like on their at their company. Which people are saying, oh, this company can then sell it off to wherever they want. The company is also, while in Norway, is owned, I believe, by a Chinese company, which people are then iffy about them having location data and all this other things about that. And even with the VPN, it all goes through the company's headquarters rather than random spots around the world. So again, people are iffy about, oh, what are they actually tracking with all this? It's not, doesn't seem secure. After reading this, I actually kind of realized that my antivirus, like Malwarebytes, was actually blocking a few transmissions that Opera GX was doing. Where it was pinging going, oh, it's trying to do something bad, gonna block it. Oh, it's trying to do it again, like half an hour later. And I'm like, okay, so there's probably some truth to what people are saying. But at the same time, I like the sidebar telling me when there's people online on Twitch and Messenger and my notifications with Twitter and Instagram, and that's just way too much fun. This is making me hate the only thing that let me use Newgrounds on my school Wi-Fi. I mean, honestly, you do what you gotta do. Like, yeah, it's gonna track your data. It's like, oh no, it's gonna try and sell your data. But then what company isn't at this point in time? I can turn on a VPN, open up a brand new web browser on my computer, create a brand new email address, and then sign up to Facebook. And guaranteed my family are going to be there as the first friend suggestions because the tracking cookies that Facebook or Meta use has now identified who my family are. So when I try and make a brand new account, it tells me who my family are, and my family are going to get recommendations from, I don't know, Barnabas Thorne. They're like, oh, who's this Barnabas Thorne? I was like, oh my goodness, that was me. Oh, so embarrassing. And the same thing happens if you, again, Instagram's also owned by Facebook, so through the Meta group. Same thing happens with Tumblr, with Twitter. I want to say TikTok does it as well. Apparently they do quite a bit of snooping. That's why it got so many appeals to be banned in multiple countries. And now if you work a government job, you're not allowed to open up TikTok on the government computers because it might be trying to steal data from you. Those are interesting facts. As people, like as a truthful thing, people said a while back, if World War III were to happen, it would not be done with guns and machines and whatnot, but it would be done digitally. And people believe that without us even knowing it, World War III is a thing that's actually happening right now, with various groups just using, you know, websites and whatnot to get data against each other and use it for whatever malicious things, which is why there's a huge want for data. Now, unfortunately, if people go, like, if they want to track you, they're going to track you. Yeah, it gets thrown into a big jumbled pile. No one's going to go, oh my goodness, A&G Sasha, I have like, I don't know, 5 gigabytes of your browsing here. I'm just going to read through it. No, it's going to say how many people visited what websites and whatnot. They will then use a basic AI to try and link people who live, like, where you live with what things you're browsing and what you're interested in. They try and use it for ads, try and get you to buy stuff, because as a common thing, and this is a thing that was pointed out a while back, your phone is going to have some tracking cookies that will find keywords in what you say. And I even tested it with my family, where a common thing is cat food. We don't own cats. My family aren't cat people, but I was able to sit down and just say, cat food. I should get some cat food for our cat, because my cat likes certain cat food. It needs to be a really rich and delicious cat food. And without this cat food, my cat may get sick and it may pass away. So I got to go to the shop to get some cat food. But what cat food do I want? And then 10 minutes later, I go onto Facebook, when I used to use Facebook, and all my ads were about cat food. This is just me talking near my phone. It picked up that I was talking about these things enough that it wanted to start showing me ads, because it believed this is what I needed. Yeah, a lot of people go, oh, it's because these things can predict what you're wanting before you even need to do it. But no, it's because they're listening to what you're doing, and they pick up the fact that you are saying you want cat food. Like, it's all just a very shady, terrible thing. Yeah, I was talking to even one of my brothers about it, who knows about a lot of the technological stuff. And he said, like, people are worried about being tracked, but everyone has a mobile phone on them. You know, what companies are going to do is, like, you got a mobile, too late. As it's near impossible to, you know, be completely off the grid these days. So I kind of look at Opera GX like, yeah, there are some shady things, but then everyone's being shady. Switch to the old Nokia flip phones. But if you drop it, you'll destroy your house. World War III will be done on God. I mean, there is a thing. Oh, I kind of wish I knew. Alright. This is interrupting valuable time. So, what was it called? I know what this thing... I'm just gonna... Alright, where's Streamlabs gone? Go click. Alright, it's already got the right browser. If I go click... So this is a thing in Japan, like the left, well, one on the left, so over here, is a thing that Japan made. I think it's like the Karada or something like that. And it was like $1 million mech that you could use. The one on the right is a US one by a small company, because they found out that Japan had a robot mech and went, oh my goodness, how come America doesn't have one? We need one too, so we can have them fight. And that was quite literally the invitation saying, hey, we're going to build our own one. We should meet up in Las Vegas and have a battle, see which one's stronger. Now, the one on the right has its cannon. The one on the left from Japan has miniguns. It has grenade launchers. But if you were to buy it, the weapons are disabled. You can pilot it by sitting in a little cockpit, or you can actually be at home with the game controller. And I looked at this thing and went, if World War III were actually be fought with machines and guns, I'm siding with Japan. I'm sorry. But if they have robot mechs going out into the world, we are not surviving. One more hour till Pokemon Presents. Also use GX mods, it's hilarious. Like, you can see how tall these people in the back. Like, you can actually see the guy in the American one. I'm using my mouse to circle it. Okay, it is actually showing. My stream preview was a bit delayed, but you can see how big the person is. This is like 3.5 people tall. Same size for the Japan one, but it looks so much more sleek. And if I ever win the lottery, this is something that I have said to people. If I win the lottery and I got several $1 million, I would not tell people, but there would be signs. Namely, I would have this robot mech just sitting in my house. it's like, next, I think someone broke in. It's like, I'm on it. Like, all right, people breaking in. You got 5 seconds to leave. 1. Alright, 55 minutes until the Pokemon thing. That is actually a lot sooner than I thought. I thought we had a little bit longer. Hey, we're renting it. I mean, it would be fun. It would be really, really fun to own it. And apparently, at least when they were being commercially sold, I can't just hop on and check away. They were roadworthy. You could actually drive it in the streets, at least in Japan. Which, you know, has been going, huh. How much fun would that be? To drive around your own robot mech. Also, I'm just going to go ahead and say this because I know this stream, like this game is going to be cut short because Pokemon Presents. On Thursday, I'll be playing this for even longer because I want to make up time. Still can't use the Chocobo. Now I can, but it's like, it's 100 yards away. Goblins!
Rodriguez could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
This one. All yours, Torgal.
These things have so much health. Stab it. It just hears Bufu. I don't have the ice skills yet in this. How does this have full health? Why did the tornado not kill it? Up, hit the tree. I'm sorry, Spider. You deserve this.
It's over.
Living the Aussie life right there. Finally played Dream Drop Distance. How was it?
Hopefully one more.
I played it when I was younger, but I never actually got to finish it. So where do I need to go? Dalmekia and Rosaria. Rosaria's over here. Right, this button. So for Rosaria, it is Whispering Waters. I have to zoom. No, I pressed the wrong button. I have to zoom in so I can actually see around everything. Quiet Scenes, Lazarus. Sorrowside. Whispering Waters, right there. Alright, let's kill a mobile. I was looking at going, had the guy from the first Tweewee. Like, Tweewee? What's a Tweewee? Successor? Tweewee? It was too immature to realize you meant the world ends with you. Oh my goodness. Tweewee? I am never gonna name it. I call it anything else. Finish the anime in one day. Ooh. I do need to watch the anime. I also want to play it. It's a hard decision on what I do. Oh, here comes Carrot. I mean, killing this thing, it's like they don't even care at all. Oh. I pressed the wrong one.
Couldn't have been just any more, could it? All right then.
Should I get a Switch version? It's overpriced and bad. I think I already own the Switch version, to be honest. Alright. Because the game's actually being very loud in my ear. Gotta turn that down in my ear. Now it's too quiet. So I bought the Switch version because I was going to play it with my brother as like a multiplayer game, and then we just never got around to playing it.
Nice try.
Over here.
Pew 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 pew.
This one.
Ice Toggle can heal me. Alright. Big combo time. Oh my goodness, we're actually doing very little damage to this thing. It's only level 35. Why is it so strong? That was... Okay, 58,000 damage. I guess it's just got high health. Gotta be careful. Limit break, we just need the extra damage in. Not the worst breath. Okay, it's actually hitting the lightning and that was dealing extra. Why won't you stagger? There we go. Alright, now tornado, which is gonna make things bad for me. Bad because I just can't see him when he's in the tornado. I mean, I should have half staggered, but he's just comboing way too much. Now, where's he going? I mean, how many skills does he want to use in a row? Just a half stagger. Punch. He can't just burrow again. That is so mean. Well, this was probably kill him before he staggers. 100% did. Yeah, I'll take it. I will 100% take it. Let me just get the mobile off the list. It's either you own it or Neo. I mean, I think I own the base one because it was before Neo was announced.
Definitely anything but ordinary.
Alright, world map. So this is in Dalmatia. We need to find the sickle here. The sickle is right there. This should be easy.
Good girl.
Come on, Ambrosia. I mean, like... I did this as a joke once before. Like, I did it where it's like, oh, I'm gonna play the Chocobo music from, like, Final Fantasy 7 or Final Fantasy 14, just so the Chocobo feels better, you know? But, considering the chaotic nature of this game at the moment, I kind of want to do a different Chocobo theme. Again, it's an official Chocobo theme. If you play Final Fantasy 13, you may recognize it. Just waiting for the ad to finish. I don't know what. This is the Chocobo theme. Whoops. It is the weirdest Chocobo theme ever made. Everything's chasing me. I hit the wall. I'm going to assume I gotta turn right up here to find the special chocobo. I feel like I've gone way off path to find this thing. That's where the grip of dogs were. Like, the sickle is a very small area. Why did I not find him there? But yes, that was Crazy Chocobo from 13.2. One of the weirdest ones. Ah! The dogs are chasing me! Let me get the in-game music back. Like, the fact that this game doesn't have the Chocobo music is a bit disappointing. But it at least allows me to do that. This is still just goblins. I don't want to fight the goblins, I just want to fight this red chocobo. I mean, there's a chance it's down here on the right-hand side. It is here! Alright.
You deserve a rest.
Ambrosio, don't want you to see this. The Dread Comet. Oh, it's gonna use Meteor, isn't it? I love the fact that I can have different combinations.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen.
Yep, Choco Meteor.
This one.
Punch, 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 punch. I apparently can mute myself on the PlayStation.
Over here. Over here.
Another Meteor. Punch, 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 punch. All the damage I can. He doesn't have a stagger bar. Just waiting for it to jump out at me. No, another meteor. Oh, 2, 3 meteors. Choco Meteor Rain. I'm just getting hurt with every one because of the lightning rod. I had to use so many potions so far. So the red chocobos do know how to use a meteor skill. They are quite dangerous, and even in 14, you had to kill a couple of them or to unlock a raid. The day the raid was released was the worst because you could never find your own red chocobo that you're meant to kill. And chances are you'd be killed by all the incoming meteors.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
It's very pretty, though.
Let's go.
And we got the blacksmith's quest.
Run like the wind.
At least in this area. Hopefully it's a very simple, I can teach you how to make this. Here you go.
Time to fight. That'll do, girl.
Why do I have to hop up here? I mean, this just feels mean. Get over here. I just love that you can do that, though.
Come on. Faster.
Going to ignore the Storm Panther. What? I can't jump up there? I'm just right on my heels, isn't it? I can hear it. Steel Silk.
This won't be easy.
I feel like the Iron Claw would bring better.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
No promises. Let's start everything.
Yeah, I'll promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
Nice little town. It's actually more than a nice little town. It looks quite good. If I had to live in the desert, I'd probably live here.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
But do a mission for the chief. Chief lets him in.
It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn it?
Alright, what does the merchant have? I've been wondering this for a while. Line in the hair orchestrate. 40,000.
Here you are.
You're lucky I want these. Oh, 2 potions.
Thank you.
3 high potions.
Certainly.
Chest. Goblin coin.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
You don't look like a chief.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
This guy's just a big jerk.
Right. I'm going.
Like, I wouldn't kill him to be a little bit nicer.
Should be enough to last us a few moons, at least.
Oh, no, that dropped down.
Grandma,
Oh, well.
why hasn't Papa come back yet?
With something very important. You go back inside now.
Is the papa a bearer?
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are 2 kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming, knew crystals were the problem, not the solution, and spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravosh won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way.
Yeah, that's a good point.
It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Alright, I think the letters are too far. We're searching for an hour for the APK file for the mobile version of Twiwi. Okay, I imagine it would be hard to find, considering... Well, it is a Square Enix game. It was a Nintendo exclusive, and Nintendo hates anything like that. I mean, I'm not saying, oh, I condone piracy, but, it's, you know, I don't think you can buy the mobile version anymore. Oh, it's just a coel. I was looking like going, what is that thing?
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Be safe.
Too slow. Nice try.
1, 2, 3, 4. Can't tell they ported to the Android and it's abandonware now. It's kind of sad to think that it's just gone. Like, yeah, you can still play the game, but it would have had to change some mechanics just to work. And punch, 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 punch. Also, Pokemon Go like version of it when it was a Japan exclusive. Oh, never knew about that.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows. Come on. Run like the wind.
Run, Ambrosia. There's an item to the left. I want it. Mine. Sharp fangs. Guess that's good enough. I do like the Pokemon Go style games, and it's kind of sad that so many companies tried to mimic Pokemon Go, but ultimately failed because, yeah, it was a bit of a fad. But there were some cool designs that people were coming up with, and it's just, nope, gone.
Back to the stables, girl.
What's this all about then?
Don't know.
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Take it. Take the skin.
This should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Sometime later. There it is.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit Coal's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius.
Neither want to admit that the other, well, that they were fit to be a leader.
He took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
And so basically, all I have left to do is hand in these 3 quests. The problem is, I feel like the quests are going to take up a bit more time than what we have before the Pokemon live stream.
Cole said it was an army of a cache.
Well, I can try.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain. and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you
Yep.
feeling?
That's my alarm to say.
Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
It is her father.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigue. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor.
Oh, mentor. Yes, it's not a father.
On the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is,
An art we would be lost without.
tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change.
This will
We
change.
need to be the ones to change it.
What I was about to say.
I promise.
I hope so.
Quest complete. Alright, I will return in a minute. I really need to use the bathroom. Yeah, before the Pokemon Present. Yeah, Pokemon Present starts. I'll run an ad because an ad's scheduled to run during the presentation, and if I run an ad now, it stops it for another hour. So I'll be back in a bit. You're not going to miss anything. Don't go anywheres. Back ASAP. I am back. So what I will do is go click, click, and click. So we have Pokemon Presents on screen. We're going to be watching it. I'll swap my monitor back to using this proper input. There we go. We can move it down here. I'm kind of considering going full screen, in which case I'd have to alter the dimensions a little bit more. I mean, I might as well. If I make the, like, it's going to be a bit janky for a quick moment. Stretch that out fully. Oh. Stretch this out, that out, and that out. It looks a bit funny. There we go. All right. Premieres in 8 minutes. So, edit stream info. Category, I believe we call it special events. And then change the title so it is Pokemon Presents. Let's get some hype. Done. And then in my stream alerts, I'm just going to go at everyone. Still live, but will be, or now be doing live reaction to Pokemon Presents. People are going to get mad that I'm giving them yet another at everyone, but at the same time, why not? Now, I'm hoping this is, like, it says premieres in 7 minutes, and it gave us a teaser trailer. Which, again, is what we're getting. And it repeats it. So there's a couple of things that this could actually be. I am excited to see what it could be. My guess, to begin with, Black and White, maybe getting a remake because we get the black background and white. Hello, Angel! Angel Chanel Vip. How you doing? We're getting ready for Pokemon! Jazz Hands! I kind of wish I had a animation for Jazz Hands that may be coming in the future so I can actually do Jazz Hands. Premieres in 5 minutes. But how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Also, this... I'm going to hit play again. Oh, hang on. Replay. Yeah, so this is coming through my music. No, I'm trying to rewind. It's coming through my music channel. So for the VOD, this is actually going to be muted. And you're just going to have me going, whoa! Ah! Hype! Buzzword! You're hungry. I'm hungry too. I kind of wish I had some chips to snack on. So again, for the VOD, all you hear is... I'm gonna have a look up screen. Let's see. I got some 2 fruit cups. I got some very loud chips that aren't that good. What's this? Chocolate pudding and a couple cans of soup. Maybe after the stream, I'm gonna have some chocolate pudding. Sitting back down, slowly moving. There we go. That's creepy. Very creepy. But 4 minutes. It's Pokemon! It's not one of the songs, but you know. I mean, we're gonna likely get some Pokemon Unite news, like, whoa, this is the new event coming. We're gonna be adding in some new costumes. It's gonna be the summer event all over again. So if you want your character or your Pokemon wearing and like the flotation rings, this is your chance. Then it's gonna like, whoa, Pokemon Go! We're gonna get Dynamax and Gigantamax raids. What? They're not forgotten. Or maybe Z moves. That's a thing now. That's also a possibility they might do. Then they go, Pokemon Cafe? Wow, Victini is coming back for a brand new time at the cafe. Serve up some timed exclusive cafe drinks, and you can have, like, Victini join your roster. Play today. The TCG is doing pretty well. Remember when we announced the original card game was going to come back as a collector's item thing? Here's some information about it. Well, that's all we have time for today. But we have just one more announcement. And it's like, dun 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 dun. We're working on this game. And everyone's like, whoa! Best reveal ever! It's like a duck. Quack 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 quack. But is that? I'm kind of expecting it's just going to be most of the mobile games with a little bit of a teaser. We might see a bit more for the DLC game, or DLC for Scarlet and Violet. But as I said, I'm excited to see what announcement there are. I haven't really done a live reaction to anything before, so first time. This will be fun. I'm excited. 60 seconds to go. And this is when my internet dies on me. Did I scare anyone? You found it! Woo! Sasha! 60 seconds! Woo! But you don't trust it. Yeah, I don't trust that APKs. I'm always wary about everything. But trailer! Pokemon! Woo! Oh, I need to record my voice. That could be a new sound effect. So I can press a button and all I hear is woo! But you know how I'm gonna feel if there is no new Pokemon announcement.
Such devastation!
And if it's all mobile games.
Wow, I feel so bad for me for having to watch that. Ugh, I want to take a bath.
And when the president of the Pokemon Company appears.
I don't like you. I freaking love you, man.
And let me just hit refresh. Just in case. Premiere will begin shortly. So it actually removed the trailer. That is interesting. So this is my Opera GX. You can see some things around it. Not a lot though. Still says premiere will begin shortly. Hang on, let me just... Okay, now I've got a minute. I like to hide the YouTube chat because it actually does help you with your speed. You know what? Hydration, Nix, I'm sorry. I love you, little guy, but I think you may cover a bit too much. Just for the audience. 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Woo! The DLC. All right. Are we actually gonna get a video about just, yeah. We're gonna hear about the... Oh, look, here's a... Isn't that Kanto map in the background? Like, I know people are really excited for this, but at the same time, I am not overly excited about seeing the tournaments. Pokemon Ghost is like the weirdest one. As like, oh wow, you just rapidly tap your phone screen. Whoever taps the phone screen with the right rhythm wins. Start Twitch so fast. Wait, there's a special card? I want the card. Aww. The only way to get that is through this. You cannot get a full collection. Wow. That sucks because Australia doesn't have any Pokemon centers. This is stuff that I can't benefit from. Also, this is as loud as I can get it. He's very quiet. Like, all this is very quiet. I'm sorry. What happened to the item that he was holding, like little Pokemon? Like, the fact that the people are photoshopped in is kind of bad. Chanel! Thank you for...
Chanel has gone above and beyond, gifting 5 subs to viewers.
You really didn't have to do that, Chanel.
Chanel Victon just subscribed.
Thank you so much for that, Chanel. I do appreciate it a lot. You really didn't have to go above and beyond. If anyone got a gifted sub, do give thanks to Chanel. They really went above and beyond. They got Detective Pikachu. Are they going to talk about the Detective Pikachu game? This guy talks a lot louder than everyone else. Oh no, you're my best. You're my bestie too, now. Oh, they're talking about a new game for the TCG? Sorry, animated series, not game. Like, that's cool, but I kind of wish they stuck with the traditional anime sort of style. Like, okay, so it's a very short series. I was hoping for like a proper animated series as well. So, a little bit disappointed. Still cool. Okay, Detective Pikachu. I've not played any of these. Yeah, spoilers if you've watched the Detective Pikachu movie there. But like, so like, one of the things that kind of bugged me is the 3DS, no, not the 3DS game, the Switch port had an exclusive Eevee story if you had the amiibo. The amiibo you can't get anymore. So that's DLC that you can't get. Kind of annoying. A little disappointing to me. I mean, maybe if they made the Eevee special proper DLC that I can buy, I'd be more interested. But I haven't played any Detective Pikachu before. But we see Mewtwo, so maybe this is gonna wrap it all up. The anime? Yeah. So I'm guessing, hey, like, check out what the next season's gonna be like, or the next saga. Oh no, wait, we haven't gotten this at all in English. We got half the first episode and that's it. It was like, hey, let's check it out. If you haven't watched it in Japanese, this is amazing. I mean, like, I'm glad they changed from the Sun and Moon style. 100%. That... The mystery Pokemon. Never Australia. Like, when you consider the fact it's what, $27 or 25 or something? Like, just to enter the... Obviously going to make a lot of money from it, but it's kind of disappointing. Like, whoa! Gen 9's been added already! I mean, it's their seventh year, and they're on to Gen 9. Which means they're going to be up to Gen 10 before Generation 10's meant to come out. Like, I also started playing this game. Like, it's a fun game, but at the same time, it's kind of a... like, I can take it or leave it. Like, I kind of wish I could play it on PC. I feel like it would make me play it a bit more often. I was kind of hoping we're going to see some DLC news next. But no, I should have known better. We're still in the mobile game, so Pokemon Cafe is next. I'm just assuming you have the coin or the gems for it. Like, I feel like I prefer him. Alright, so if you're lucky, you can get Nimona right away. Cool. So like me, who is not into this, what are they about now? So these are the mobile games. And Tatsugiri is going to come to, I'm guessing, Cafe. Oh, there's a new move? So I haven't seen that one before. Cafe. So yeah, these are all the mobile games. Like, they all have different styles. So Pokemon Unite was a MOBA style, sort of like League of Legends in a sense. Masters X is a more tactical sort of game. You form a team, you battle enemies with 3 versus 3. And this one, I'm gonna annoy people with this. Candy Crush. Like, it's just... If you are interested in these sort of mobile games, and these are a pretty hype thing for you, but I'm not really into the mobile games. I'm into what they're going to announce afterwards. That's when I'm going to be super excited. Which is a little bit disappointing. Like, we got to wait for the end of it. But of course, the big thing's going to be at the end. The trading card game. I want it. I loved this game. Like, I don't like that this is tied to having the online pass, like, subscription. That's paying more money just for these classic games, but still. The fact it's the TCG. So this is just, hey look, old games, you can play them again. I kind of forgot all about this game coming out. Right, drowsy power. I thought they meant the Pokemon drowsy, not the mechanic of you being sleepy. Why was there such a big pause? Alright, show us the DLC. DLC, please. Treasure of my very own? What's that? Animated series? Something I won't let go of. Are we getting a different anime? Something that doesn't change. I never expected. Now, take a deep breath, step into the world. Oh, web series. Okay. Short one. I was kind of hoping there was 2 animated series running side by side. Based on how the last ones were, they were pretty good. Okay, now DLC. Mewtwo. Mewtwo's coming to the raids. I am loving this so far. Just excitement. So we haven't seen these two fight since the first movie. Or the first movie remake. Yeah, Mew and Mewtwo. Add Mew to your team and challenge Mewtwo with the mightiest mark. I'm gonna have to try that. There's a terrible name. That is cool. That is super cool. That is so awesome that it's going to be randomized and unique to you. I already forgot the code, but I think after the stream I'm actually going to load up Pokemon and find what the Mew is. Okay, well this is going to be about the DLC. Ah, I love this zone. It just looks so peaceful. I cannot wait for this to come out. I will be playing it on stream, by the way. 100%. Wait, Applin looked different. It was fully red. It was a toffee apple. The new Applin form already. I'm looking around absolutely everywhere trying to see if there's anything else hidden. Yep, toffee Applin. It has its own unique terror type? And on to the second DLC. The Indigo Disc. I do hope Applin isn't a, hey look, as a different evolution for each DLC, sort of like what they did with Slowpoke. Oh, that guy cooked a Pokeball! He's killing his Pokemon! Droudon has a new form, by the looks of it. Raikou and Cobalion both have new form. What? Alright, so I'm guessing we're also going to get Entei as an like Paradox past, and Terrakion is going to be the future Paradox. The mystery room. Okay, so that room that didn't really have much of a use outside of finding the Gardevoir for me, or the Salamence, with Scarlet, it's gonna have something to do with the story? There is a lot that we just saw. Toffee Apple. So it's an evolution rather than just a regional form. Okie dokie. I can see that she's going to become a fan favorite. Ah, Pokemon Snap. Alright, that's going to be interesting. I mean, if our phone can float around us, why do we need a stick? Interesting, they're all going to be double battles. Oh. I didn't think that was going to be evolution again. Okay, I'm glad. That was a feature from Sun and Moon I absolutely enjoyed. Just letting yourself customize your character a bit more. I bet Raiko is like a little giraffe. He has a long neck. Ah, September 13th. Oh, I'm gonna love that. Oh, I'm going to be pulling so many all-nighters just to finish it. But no. Huh. I could have sworn they would have done something for a remake game, but no, I guess that's it. Yep, that is it. Let me just... Where's my little browser thing? Let's just go... Boop, boop, boop. I do have the 4K thing open. I do want to jump back into Final Fantasy Featureless Quest, but first and foremost, where is that HDMI cable? There it is. I kind of wish I had more than just one HDMI. Yes. I'm gonna wiggle it in because they are fine. There we go. Pop that in there. It's going to jumble around a bit, I think. Or do I have... I gotta relaunch it. Now, I'll turn off the 4K capture. And apologies if it just made a loud noise at all. I don't think it did. But there we go. I didn't want to load. Let's get our Mew. So I'll quickly change this over to Pokemon Scarlet Violet. I even forget what I was doing last time I played this. Let's give me quick moment. Right, I was trying to catch the shining gimme ghouls last time. Obviously, I didn't get it. Because at first, connect via internet. Dun dun ba da ba 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 da ba 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 dum ba da ba ba ba. Alright, so it was get Nix, man, we're not marrying my character. Oh, I'm sorry, Chanel. But why won't he? Searching for gifts. Let's see what special Mew I get. Everyone gets a unique Mew. It's my very own Mew! It was made for me! Ah, look at him. Check my boxes. Then, oh my god, disconnect from the internet. Why can't I stay connected? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Alright, first find a spot where I can upload these gimme ghouls. And there is it's level 5. I need to remember how to do this. Okay, so first, that was connect to the internet. I am a fool. Because you're not a cat, you should become a cat. Alright, Mew, you're the leader. It's my own Mew! Oh, I love him so much. Oh, did not mean to do that. Button. Alright, let's check out Mew. How good is he? Dark Terror type. I mean, okay, so I don't know if that is good or not. Bug type would still do extra damage. Now we're weak to fighting type. Dark type wouldn't really be an issue, and I think ghost type aren't anymore. Dark Pulse, Swift, Light Screen, and Life Dew. So I have a healing move, selling as a defensive one, never miss, and a dark move. Oh, look at it sleep! Oh. Good morning, Sleepy. But if I fight with Mew in the Mewtwo raid, something will happen. I don't think Mewtwo raid is out just yet. I doubt that is it. So I think it showed it was a psychic type. Yeah, there's no other one. Oh, I don't want to level it up though, but at the same time, I gotta. I really need to remember the controls. Okay, so it is just Gardevoir. How much money do I have in this game? I got 141. I don't have a lot of money. I've been spending a lot of it. I can hopefully, with all this, get it to level 100. Oh, what stats would I do though? I feel like I'd have to do special attack. I'm not too sure what else. I think Mewtwo is still a special attacker, so I think special attack and special defense would be a good combo. Alright, let's level him up. Level 90. Let's learn Amnesia. Not yet. Baton Pass. Not yet. Ancient Power. Not yet. Nasty Plot. Not yet. Metronome. Not yet. Imprison. Not yet. Transform. Transform will be interesting because it does copy your opponent's stats. like everything except for HP. So I would become Mewtwo. Or a Sphere. Wants to learn Psychic. Not yet, bud. Soon, though. Soon. Okay, so first I want to sell some items. Okay, yeah, I got... bulk sell, like sell. I just want to keep one of each. Like to buy 20 calcium, 24 zinc. Pretty much all my money I just got. All of it? And then HP up. Now I'm also curious. As best... Well, defense up, speed down. Is interesting. I'm thinking of spa or sushi restaurant for my house in 14. I reckon sushi restaurant would be pretty cool to see. Not gonna lie. I feel like a lot of people do the spas. Alright, I already got a modest mint. But that's just my own personal opinion. By the way, it's been a long time since I played Pokemon on stream. You there, I like the hyper training. These two, please. And the snowstorm stopped. Now we've got a very bulky Mew. Alright, let's see. Nasty Plot boosts the special attack, or sharply boosts it. Amnesia is sharply boosts special defense. I mean, I feel like the fact that it has light screen. Oop. How do I do that? So the fact that it has live screen, I feel like they added these in because yeah, it's going to be needed to beat the Mewtwo. For live screen live chew. Added nasty plot could work better with Amnesia. But I think light screen, a few nasty plots and live chews, and then just Dark Pulse. Of course, this is when it's finally added in. But he would be able to learn any move within the game. And he's just an adorable little baby. Look at him sleep. Or Persona 5 themed decor. Not sure. I still think sushi restaurant, actually. Come along, my little sleepy baby. I need to battle just one Pokemon. What? What? Ah! A shiny Pokemon? I just turned the game on. I got my Mew and a shiny Graveyard appears. Okay, I know people don't like quick balls, but someone said sushi? I don't know. I did. Oh my goodness! Oh, this Mew is lucky. Absolutely. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Mew. Thank you. Oh. I was writing down like, oh, that snare right there. Oh, what if there was a shiny there? Oh, that really got me confused. And then I saw great. Oh. I'm just kind of waiting for that excitement to die down. Making me exercise. I will have to exercise in a second. Oh, well, aim spear is worth 3. Wise words to live by. And the music here is just so peaceful. Does not work on elephants. I don't want to know how you know that. Ooh. I can't ride my ride on here. I beg to differ. There were odd noises coming from up here, so I thought I'd investigate. Oh. I know many stuff, But say just few, all people have to know what do. Ah. That confused me even more. Right, I'm gonna get to that town. I can do my exercises. And I'll do the second exercise. So it was a thing in the past that I did, just as a quick little talky talk thing. So like, you get the, if you zoom out, outbreak of Pokemon. For example, Flittle down here, or Swablu. Whenever there's one right here outside of this town, the easiest way to shiny, try and catch him, is you hop out. It's like, oh, no shiny spawned. None at all. Alright, let's despawn them. Then you go back out. And you gently look at them. Like, nope, still none. Go back in. Just evil, what can I say? Young devil which can ruin day. No, no be evil. You be good. Alright. It's 2 weights. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 10 weights. Alright, Graveyard, he is going into my shiny box. Which... oh, I've actually got 2 of these. To show up, I just got the Graveyard. I have a Gumi. Tatsugiri. And then another one from a sister-in-law.
That was truly cringeworthy.
Gotta pull off. And no, it wasn't Chanel. It was opposite of cringeworthy. Many have tried, but none succeed. They just be fried and heat to my greed. Nope, I'll be different. I'm gonna make you good. I got my Choodle, a Meditite, Satitan. I've got 2 Iron Valiants. One of which was caught with my Master Ball. It was 1 hit away from death. I was given Giraffe Rig as a trade, because I gave someone a Bombardier. And I have a second Bombardier and a third Bombardier. 2 of them I've traded off. I had 5. Charcadet, which only gets the ice change. Growlithe, which I was absolutely happy for. Bergmite, which was a bit hard to notice. Cubchoo. And we're back to Graveyard. That's not all, because I have a second box of shiny Pokemon. And these are just ones that I caught for the game. It does include the Dunsparce, which I did catch on stream. It was my first shiny. I'll have each and every one of them. Even, oh, very much so my Whipper. And look at that little good boy. Who wouldn't love Whipper? I also have a Graveyard already, but this means I can evolve one. I also got Lycanroc. Make me exercise again! Ah, wait, that was 2. Was it? Or just 1? No, just 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chocolate is a fruit. Chocolate is not a fruit, but there is actually a fruit that tastes like chocolate pudding. a bunch of these shinies as well. I caught them while trying to get a shiny Iron Valiant. And the fact I got two, like one after another, was actually pretty exciting. But it's just... I love that I got a Mew, and I love that it's Dark type. And I also love that because of it, we were able to get a shiny. It was my good luck shiny charm. Mass outbreaks occur. Okay. There's two there. Just give me a quick second. Steel type. I was kind of hoping that the Mewtwo event would have started. But I think it's like... I gotta wait like 8 hours or something. So it's a Psychic Terror type. Has the Mightiest Mark, so it's a level 100 battle. So Mewtwo with the Mightiest Mark will be appearing in Black Crystal Terror Raid battles from Friday, September 1st. Only be caught once, so it's a month away, and this is going to be during my 24-hour stream. Alright, so prepare to face Mewtwo with the Midas Marker, participating in other Terror Raid battle events leading up to the appearance. With some powerful allies by your side, you'll be ready to take on Mewtwo. To prepare the offensive is an event from August 9th, so technically today for me, but I've got to wait like 8 hours. A show of supporters, and then it'll have them both happening. What will happen when Mew faces Mewtwo? Something special might happen if you send Mew into a Terror Raid battle against Mewtwo. So train your very own Mew and challenge this Mewtwo with the Mightiest Mark. You can add Mew to your team by entering a password via Mystery Gift. And it goes on to like what the Terror Raid battles are. And then add your own Mew to the team, which the fact that the Terror Raid battle is against a Psychic type Mewtwo, and the game went, hey, for your specialty, we're going to give you a Dark type. One that once you transform, Psychic moves aren't going to affect it. You're going to be super effective against the Mewtwo. Unless Mewtwo has Focus Blast, in which case, darn. That sucks for me. Use the hashtag my very own Mew to share your special Mew with the rest of the world, then enjoy your adventure together as you travel across Paldea region. I'm gonna have to do that. Just go, wow, I got the Dark type. And not only did I get the Dark type, I got the shiny! I found a shiny Pokemon! You're wrong, so is Meow. You cannot succeed. Lemon is a vegetable. True fact, chocolate is a fruit, the cocoa bean is a thing. Also, Meow kind of act like Mew and they both start with M. He does start with an M. Oh, I'm just so excited. I just want to keep playing this, you know? Oh, there's a Mabistiff. Lil Kamala. The Dealing. Love them dearly. Alright, I'll make my way to the cliff and then I'll probably wrap up or something. Oh, look, a toad. I gotta do this once. I mean, it's a not very effective attack. Do I know what Bloons Tower Defense 6 is? No, I don't. Came right at me. I don't play it, but I know of it. I never know what Persian it is for shiny. Like, I think it's when it has pink ears, not pale. So yeah, basic one. Persian's like one of the hardest ones to shiny hunt. Like even this one is like, okay, that's pale. Here, gimme ghoul. I'll start to do my stretch, and it didn't transition. Now it's free. Rip 300. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But I really enjoyed. Like, I was going to go back to play more Final Fantasy, but I think Pokemon kind of stole the show. So, yeah, it was a bit difficult. Oh, just do another stretch. Yeah, so play more Final Fantasy this Thursday, and I'll stream for longer to make up for this. Promise. I mean, the VOD for this is going to be a bit confusing. It's going to be like 3 things in one. But yeah, it is what it is. I got a Psyduck just staring at me. Alright, let me just... Alright. Really, I really do have lack of sense about time. You've only been following me for 13 days. My goodness. First one was longer. I'm exactly the same. Also, sorry for going quiet there. I was trying to find someone to raid, but I see when I'm trying to be sneaky about finding who to raid, people still leave. Going, oh no, we've got to go. That noise is Psyduck, who is a duck. He's kind of just staring at me. Maybe this will stop him. Nope, he's coming right for me. So I'll probably just wrap up here because I want to raid people, but then when people leave almost immediately, it's sort of like a... I don't want to raid with just like 1 or 2 people. So I'll probably end up, or wrap up here. Thank you all so much for coming on by though. It was quite enjoyable watching this Pokemon Presents. It was quite fun playing Final Fantasy, and also very exciting catching a shiny Pokemon. I mean, that was just amazing. Love it. But do take care of yourselves. Thank you for coming on by, and I will see you tomorrow for our final how people in Pokemon universe eat when there's no real animals. Oh, I mean, I can actually show this off very quickly. Also, that Psyduck's just staring at me. So if we look over here, it's the items I can put on food when I have a picnic, which is like, I make sandwiches. So, you know, you get the same things like jam, whipped cream. You have your salad like tomato, cucumber, avocado. We have bacon, and we have ham, prosciutto, chorizo, hamburgers, cloth sticks, which cloth is a Pokemon. And it says it's derived from the shed cloth shells, but the fact that we also have smoked fillet and fried fillets and eggs and things like that, it kind of just says, hey, people eat Pokemon because they're animals in that world. So, you know, it's just, it is what it is. So yeah, they eat Pokemon. 100%. What happens. But yeah. Back to here. Again, thank you so much for coming on by. Do appreciate it. Thank you for sticking around. I'll be back tomorrow for our final Dark Souls stream. After which I might... I'm kind of debating shelving the Make Me Exercise for a bit. I mean, people seem to like it, so I don't want to get rid of it, but the entire reason I have it there was for Dark Souls. So I'll have to figure that out. Yeah, thank you so much for coming on by. I do appreciate. And yeah, I think that is everything. You know what, actually... Give me a quick second. Because Twitch is being weird. Like, the viewer number just keeps jumping around. Anyway. Yes. Do take care. Like, for some reason, that raid thing, like, I'm watching my viewer number, it keeps jumping between 1 to 5. And, yeah, I don't know why. But yeah, well, take care. And I will jump into Mailman stream after this. I won't do a raid because I think it coming up... Oh, only one person, like Twitch keeps saying. Even though, you know, there are other people here. Yeah, lurkers exist. That's the thing, is they exist, but when you raid someone, even if the lurkers go over, it doesn't say raided with X amount of people because of the lurkers. It just says whoever was active. And it's kind of bad.